Looks like we're going to only have 3 drivers making this one. Steve, I'll probably get you right here.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
No, Brady, get all that.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Did you break?
Why are you a novice? Well, I never don't disagree with that.
Are you The main thing is, he hasn't finished the race.
Huh?
He hasn't finished the race, so. Got all of our drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Get them lined up over here on the left side. No, you're all good. All right. Order's going to go Peyton, Darren, and then Javen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Peyton, you're going to go on the tone.
Peyton Boyd. Isaac Lloyd.
Darren.
Darren Bond Hughes.
And then
Javen
Javen.
Sargent. Xander
Let you guys
Bond
get a couple
Hughes.
laps, start calling out some times. Race 1 novice is off and underway. We're going to need some volunteers for the next one. Watch you on the left side. Jason Luther was on it there. We will need marshals or volunteer marshals for our next one as well. Our first heat is 17.5. We will need some volunteers to help us out. We're 1 minute in though, Javen leading away. Here they all come across the loop here. Watch it on the left side. That is all clear. Javen leading away 16.5, 14. Peyton 10.5, 32. Darren 9.501. Three and two to go. Javen leading away 15.5, 20. Peyton 10.503. Darren 10.523. Your leader over the left side double here. Over the rollers down the straightaway he goes.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Javen on a 15.509 still. Peyton 10.509. Darren 10.514. Oh, troubles here on the left side. They get back going. Peyton 1 second back from Darren. Battle for the 2 spot. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, I was shocked to see that they had like 4 races every weekend. Heck, what giant ass plates, and that's what they got.
I know.
That's scary. I'd be fucking real nervous if I owned that car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. 5 seconds left. Again, we will need some volunteers for the next one. So if you guys can, please help us out. Time's gonna expire. Keep them going till you guys are called done. Keep going, keep going.
Darren Bont
Darren,
done.
got you at the line. You're done. You guys will be done when you cross here.
Peyton Boyd done.
That is
Javen
a race.
Sargent
Javen gonna
done.
take it 15.513. Peyton
race is
10.509.
completed.
Darren 9.5 flat up now. Race 2. First heat of 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal. And I will need some volunteers to help us out, please. I will need some volunteers out here to help us out. So if you guys can, please help us out and volunteer. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Josh, for helping us out. Thank you, William.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. If you get one more on the back right, then we'll be good to go. One volunteer on the back right. Let all of our drivers get all checked in here. Thank you, Stevie. Very much appreciated. Getting the hot lap on lap 14 instead of 15. C4. Give C4 a minute here. C4 is making his way over here. See him running over. Where's his car? Have you cross line for me, C4. Make sure transponder's all right. All right. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here by the loop. Clear. One minute in, Lane leading away, 21.508. Here they all come across the loop here for their fourth laps. Lane still leading away, 21.509. Brett Nelson, 25.03. Matthew, 25.06. Hagan, 25.12. Travis Lover, 18.502. Kevin Moyer, 18.515. C4, 17.511. Watch here on the left side double. Clear. Lane still leading away, 21.513. Brett Nelson, 25.02. Hagan coming across the line here on a 19.506. Kevin Moyer, 18.504. Travis, 18.510. Matthew, 18.510. C4, 16.513. Watch the center, watch the center. Clear. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Lane still leading away, 21.514. Brett Nelson, 25.10. Hagan, 25.15. 25.13 now for Hagan. Travis Lover, 18.502. Matthew, 18.510. Kevin Moyer, 18.512. C4 at 15.505. Three in, two to go now. Your leader, that all blue white wheels down the center straightaway. He goes leading away on a 21.514. Hagan now up to the two spot, 25.08. Brett Nelson, 25.11. Travis Lover, 18.504. Matthew Schroeder, 18.509. C4, 15.507. Watch in the center. Clear. Watch after the center rhythm. That is all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Lane leading away, so 21.514. Hagan on a 25.04, trying to close in the gap to Lane. Brett Nelson, 19.5 flat. Travis Lover, 18.502. Matthew, 18.514. C4, 14.5 flat. 40 seconds left.
What rate we're going, though?
15 seconds left.
What do you mean?
Watch center rhythm. That is all clear. Time's going to expire. Keep going till you guys are called done. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody is done, nobody is done. Keep them going.
Travis Slover done.
Travis and Hagen, you guys are done.
Hagen Stevenson done.
Keep going, Brett. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brett, keep going. Brett is still on the
Andy
clock.
done.
Brett is still on the clock here.
Matthew Schroeder done. C4 done.
There he goes through the center over the left side. Double. That is a
Matt
race.
Nelson
Lane going to
done.
take it. 21.514. Hagen,
Race is
25.06. Brett, 25.13. Travis Slover, 18.502. Matthew, 18.512. C4, 15.511. Up now, race 3. Second heat, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal. I will need somebody to help call the race for me.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
If I can possibly get someone to help call the race for me, please.
All right. Jack Foster, need him to check in. All right. All right. Drivers, lesson 5 on tone. All right, let everybody get sorted out a little bit here. Watch start finish line. Clear. Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 to go. Noah, Orlando, Matt, Grady, Jackson, Matt, Liebman, Chris, Camara. Fast lap so far is by Noah, cherry picking, 14:06. Matt McGee moving up to second now. Grady third, Jackson fourth, Orlando fifth, Matt Liebman sixth, and Chris Camara seventh. .240 in, 2:20 to go. Noah, Matt, Orlando moving up. Jackson to fourth, Grady fifth, Matt Liebman sixth, Chris Camara seventh. Everybody pretty well spread out now. 3 down, 2 to go. Orlando moving up to second now behind Noah. Matt McGee dropping to third. Grady fourth. Jackson fifth. Matt Liebman sixth. Chris Camara seventh. Noah under 21, 5:06 pace. That is ahead of current TQ. Orlando under 20, 5:09. Matt 19.502, Grady 19.514, Jackson 18.5 flat, Matt Liebman 17.512, Chris Camara 16.511.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. .20 seconds. .5 seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going.
Noah Hickman done.
Noah's done.
Chris Camara done.
Chris is done.
Matt McGee done.
He'll be done as you cross.
Jackson McKee done. Orlando Martinez done.
Waiting on
Matt
Grady.
Liebman done.
And that is a
Grady
race. Noah
Ashton
takes
done.
that
The race
21.506.
is completed.
Orlando 25.16. Matt 19.508. Jackson 19.512. Grady 19.513. Chris Camara 16.503. Matt 16.510. Up this time, Mod 2 wheel.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers, if you would, please wait till the guys get done blowing the track off before you start making their laps. You're still going to get time. Don't need them run over. All right, we've got all our turn marshals. All right, let's shut the track down.
1 minute to the
Got a
start
couple
of the
people
race.
to sort out here. Shut the track down. Shut the track down. All right. Hagen Stevenson, need you across. And Tegan. All right. Drivers, get where you need to be. Sort yourselves out on the tone. One minute in, it's Mitchell, William, Hagen, Nick, Stevie, Tegan, and Jake. Minute and 30 down. Mitchell, William, Hagen, Nick, Stevie, Tegan, and Jake. Fast lap by Nick, 13.57. Mitchell, 13.85. William, 14.1. Hagen, 14.1. Stevie, 14.1. Tegan, 15.0. And Jake, 15.6. Coming up on halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Still Mitchell, William, Hagen, Nick, Stevie, Tegan, and Jake. Minute and 40 left. Mitchell on a 22.511. William 21.508. Nick 25 flat. Stevie 25.08. Hagan 25.10. Tegan 18.517. Jake 16.5 flat.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. Mitchell, Nick, William, Hagan, Stevie, Tegan, and Jake. Less than 30. That is time. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Mitchell Gardner done.
Mitchell, it got you.
Nick Gibson
Nick
done.
is done. You'll be done as you
Stevie
cross.
Slover done.
Hagen's done. Stevie's
Hagen
done. Waiting
Stevenson
on
done.
William, Tegan, and Jake.
William Schroeder done.
That is the race. Mitchell
Tegan
takes that
Cummins done.
21.501.
Jake
Nick
Hoffman done.
21.509.
The race is complete.
William 21.514. Hagen 25.05. Stevie 25.07. Tegan 18.512. Jake 17.512. Up this time, 13.5 expert four-wheeler. Jack, Orlando, Jake, Brad, Chris, Lane, and Jackson.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Need to turn marshals from last group back out there.
Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Got all of our drivers checked in here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get one volunteer, help us out over here on the left side by me. One volunteer over here by me, by this left side double. Then we'll be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and start shutting them down, getting them all lined up on the left side here. No more laps. Come all lined up on the left side. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. 1 minute in, Orlando leading away, 22.5.14. Now a 25 flat. Jack Foster, 25.07. Chris Camara, 18.5.02. Jake Hoffman, 18.5.04. Jax, 18.5.05. Brad, 18.5.13. Lane jumping up to the 3 spot, 19.5.14 now. Orlando still leading away, 25.08. Jack Foster now to the 2 spot, 25.15. Lane, 19.5.02. 7/10 back from Jack Foster. Jack Foster now to the top spot, 25.14. Lane, Orlando, 19.5 flat. 2 in, 3 to go. Lane in the 3 spot, 19.5.08. Jax, 19.5.16. Jake Hoffman, 18.5.05. Brad, 18.5.14. Chris Camara, 17.5.01. We'll watch it here by the loop. That is all clear. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Clear. 240 in, 220 to go. Troubles here for Jack Foster. Lane now to the top spot, 19.504. Jack, 19.505. 6/10 separating these two. Your leader, that all blue, white wheels. Second place, that green, white. Oh, troubles here for Jack Foster again. Troubles here for Lane as well. Jack's now up to the 3 spot, 19.508. Lane leading away, 19.502. Orlando, 19.507. Jack's 19.508. Jack Foster, 19.509. Oh, nose to tail over this left side double. Lane still leading away, 19.506. Orlando, 19.507. Jack's 19.508. Jack Foster, 19.510. A minute 30 left to go. Top 4 super close.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. It's Lane on a 19.5 flat. Orlando, 19.504. Jack Foster, or Jack's now 19.508. Jack Foster, 19.509. 6/10 separating those two. Battle for the 3rd and 4th spot. Watch here by the loop. Clear. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That is all clear. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Everyone will now be done when they cross here. Orlando, you're done.
Chris Camara done. Lane McGee done. Brad McGuire done. Jackson McKee done. Jack Foster done.
That is a race. Lane intake at
Jake Hoffman
25.11,
done.
Orlando 19.509,
The race
Jax
is completed.
19.512, Jack Foster 19.513, Jake Hoffman 18.514, Brad McGuire 17.503, Chris Camara 17.506. Up now, race 6, mod, 4-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Get one more on the bucket. Let's go ahead and start shutting them down, getting them all lined up on the left side here. Shut them down, no more laps. Get them lined up on the left side. Thank you, Mitchell. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
William Schroeder. Nick Gibson. Mitchell Gardner. Stevie Slover.
One minute in. All these guys coming by for their fourth laps. Stevie leading away, 22.513. Mitchell, 21.505. Nick, 21.506. I think William may have missed a lap, 11.519. Watch after the rhythm. Clear. 2 in, 3 to go. Stevie leading away now, 22-5-10. Mitchell, 22-5-10. 110 separate in those two. Battle for the top spot. Nick, 21-5-11. William, 16-5-02. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Mitchell leading away, 22-5-08. He has hot lap race of a 13 flat. Stevie, 21-5-05. Nick now to the 2 spot, 21-5-03. Stevie, 21-5-03. 110 separate in those two. Three in, 2 to go. A minute 30 left to go. Mitchell, 22-5-07. Nick, 22-5-11. Stevie, 21-5-01. Hey, don't worry, guys. We're going to get the track good, all right?
1 minute left.
So I'm going to soak all the edges. All the edges. Keep moisture in the track. We're going to do a water mist over like the whole track thing. But the edges being watered a lot is going to help the track more. What? Or glue it. I like that. I'll buy you all the glue. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. You did? 25 seconds left to go. Mitchell on a 22-5-05. Nick, 22-5-09. Stevie, 21-5-01. Nick, 12-9 there. Hot lap of the race. Five seconds left. Another 12-9 there. Time has expired. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Another last corner pass here from Nick. Oh my
Mitchell Gardner
goodness.
Done. Nick Gibson done.
Keep them going. Keep them going. Got Stevie and William to finish here
Stevie
still.
Slover done.
Got William to finish.
The race is complete.
That is a race. Mitchell going to take it 22-5-05. Nick 22-5-08. Stevie 21-5-07. William 16-4-28. Up now, race 7. First heat of 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy. Drivers from the last one right back out here to quarter marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
possibly one volunteer out here to help us out, please. One volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer, and we can get this one started, please. One volunteer. One volunteer, please. One volunteer, help us out. Right here. Thank you. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here on the left side, double. Clear, 1 minute in. Dallas leading the way, 19.508. Jordan, 17.503. Joshua, 16.511. Steve Spears, 15.519. Dallas, 18.513. Jordan, 18.517. 9-10 separating these two. Dallas across line there, 15.9. Jordan through the center rhythm. Over the left side, double here. Here he comes. Watch here on the left side. Clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Dallas leading the way, 18.503, 15.8 there, hot lap of the race. Joshua in the 2 spot, 17.505. Jordan, 17.508. Steve Spears, 15.506. Jordan now 3/10 back from Joshua, battle for the 2 spot. Watch in the center. Clear. 1:30 left. Dallas on 18.5 flat. Joshua 17.5 flat. Jordan 17.509. Steve 16.517. One minute left to go. Jordan now 3/10 back from Joshua. Battle for the 2 spot still. Joshua on a 17.504. Jordan 17.505. Trouble there for Joshua in the center. Jordan out of the 2 spot, 17.507. Joshua 17.507. 2/10 separating these two. 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left to go. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, to your guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Watch in the center.
Joshua Lloyd Dunn.
That is a race. Dallas gonna
Lloyd
take
Dunn.
it. 19.516.
Jordan
Jordan.
Irvin
17.507. Joshua.
Steve
17.511.
Spears
Steve.
The
16.515 up
race
now.
is
Race 8.
completed.
Second heat of 21.5 to a dry buggy. Get drivers from the last one back out here to Marshall and possibly 2 volunteers to help us out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers to help us out. 2 volunteers. I'm pretty sure William's gonna help us out here. Thank you, William. One
minute to the start
volunteer
of the
on the right
race.
side, entrance of the track. One volunteer, got all of our drivers checked in. Peyton, you want to help us out? Just right there. Thank you, Peyton. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the left side here. No more laps. No more laps. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in. John Kozloff leading away. 18.501. Chris Camara 17.508. Brad 16.503. Cody 15.501. Arlen 15.505. John Kozlov still leading away, 17.501. Chris Camara, 17.508. Brad McGuire, 17.510. Arlen, 15.506. Cody, 14.513. Three in, two to go. John Kozlov still leading away, 17.508. Brad McGuire, 17.516. Chris Camara, 16.501. Arlen, 15.504. Cody, 13.503. Oh, yeah, really? Dude, you can easily beat me.
1 minute
1 minute left to go. Brad McGuire now to the top spot. 17.510. John Kozlov, 17.512. Here comes Chris Mayer across the line. He's in the 3 spot, 16.502. Arlen, 15.515. John Kozlov now 8/10 back from Brad McGuire. 30 seconds left to go. John across the line there, 17.5. Brad, 18.3. Still holding on to the top spot by 5 thousandths of a second. 10 seconds left to go. Watch here by the line. That is all clear. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dude, you can beat me. You can. If you put your mind to it, you could.
John Kozlov done. Chris Camara done. Brad McGuire
I got
done.
Arlen to finish here. And that is a race.
Arlen
Two marshals to grab the
Simon
blowers. Two marshals to grab the
The
blowers.
race is
John
completed.
Kozlov going to take it 17.508. Brad McGuire 17.512. Chris Camara 16.508. Arlen 15.513. Up now, race 9. 13.5 stadium or short course. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall, and possibly 2 volunteers out here to help us out. 2 volunteers. Just 2 volunteers help us out.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Couple volunteers out here to help us out, please. Couple volunteers. Two volunteers out here to help us out. Two volunteers, please. Two volunteers. Two volunteers out here to help us out. Thank you, Lane. One volunteer on the green bucket. One volunteer on the green bucket. One volunteer on the green bucket. One volunteer, please. One volunteer. One volunteer, please. If not, I guess Chris Camara, do you think you could get the bucket? And then I'll have Brad kind of watch both those. Thank you, Chris. All right. I guess we're going to have to go with this. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here by the loop. Clear. 1 minute in. Brett Nelson leading away, 19.504. Kevin, 19.508. Jason Luther, 18.505. Matt McGee, 18.505. Top four, super close here in this one. Jordan in the 5, 13.505. Albert, 12.506. You're such a legend. Watch here by the loop. Watch left side, left side, left side. That is all clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Brett Nelson still leading away, 19.516. Matt, 18.501. They're both on 18.501s now, 3/10 separating these two. Battle for the lead. Matt through the 180 over the double triple. Brett into the double triple now. Oh, trouble there for Brett, landing on that bumper there. Brett now dropping down to the 2 spot, 8/10 back from Matt. Matt that time by 16-1 there, his fast lap of the race. Troubles here for Brett again. Minute 45 left to go. Now Kevin Moyer joining in the battle for the lead. Your top three all separated by 1 second. Battle for the top spot. A minute 35 left to go. Brett Nelson now to the top spot, 18.503. Kevin, 18.504. 4:10 separating these two. Matt down to the 3 spot, 18.509. Jason Luther, 17.514. Jordan, 15.513. Albert, 12.513. A minute 15 left. Kevin now to the top spot, 18.502. Brett, 18.503. 300ths separating these two. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. Troubles there for Brett again. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Matt now 1 second back from Brett Nelson. .45 seconds left to go. .30 seconds left. Watch in the center. Watch the center. Clear. 5 seconds left to go now. Time has expired.
Kevin
Keep
Moyer
going.
done.
Kevin, got you at the line. You're done. You're done, Kevin.
Albert Bredernitz done.
Albert, you're done. Matt, you're done.
Matt McGee done.
Everybody else will be done when they cross here.
Jason Luther done. Jordan Irvin done. Brett
That
Nelson
is the race.
done.
Kevin can take 18.5 flat.
The
Matt,
race is
18.505. Brett Nelson, 18.514. Jason Luther, 17.508. Jordan, 15.504. Albert, 12.502. You get another marshal over here to grab the blower. Another marshal to grab the blower. Up now, race 10. 13.5 Stadium Trucks. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one, need you guys back out here to marshal. Possibly a volunteer as well to help us out. Get Jason Luther out here. Actually, no, Jason's in this one. Couple volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers on the bucket and on the back. C4, bring it over here to the door. No, C4, bring it back. Bring it back. C4, bring it over here because we're not getting a check from you. While we wait, 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. Actually, just 1 volunteer. Pretty sure Jordan can handle all that back there. 1 volunteer on the orange bucket on the front. One volunteer, please. One volunteer. This is the last race of round 1. Get a volunteer over here. Thank you, Chris. There it is. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
John Kozlov, C4. Cody Irvin. Jason Luther. Jake Hoffman. Brad McGuire. Grady Ashton. Steve Spears.
Watch on the back right. Clear. Watch it in the center. Watch center rhythm. Watch center rhythm. Watch the center. Watch the center. That is all clear. One minute in. Jake Hoffman lean away 19.5.12. Grady 19.5.12. John Kozlov 17.5 flat. Steve Spears 17.5.08. Jason Luther 16.5.13. Brad McGuire 15.5.13. Cody 15.5.17. C4 14.5.07. Watch it in the center. That is all clear. Two in, three to go. Grady still leading away. 19.5.11. Jake Hoffman 18.5.16. John Kozlov 17.5.03. Or Steve Spears 17.5.03. John Kozlov 17.5 or 17.5 flat now. Jason Luther in the 5 spot 16.5.04. Brad McGuire 16.5.10. C4 15.5 flat. Cody 15.5.02. Watch it in the rhythm. Clear. Three in, two to go. Grady leading away 18.5.05. John Kozlov 18.5.13. Jake Hoffman 18.5.16. Steve Spears 17.5.11. Jason Luther 17.5.15. Brad 17.5.16. Cody 15.5.12. C4 15.5.05. Watch here on the left side double. Watch the left side double. Clear. Watch it in the center. That is all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Grady 19.5.16. Jake Hoffman 18.5.10. John Kozlov 18.5.16. Jason Luther 17.5.11. Brad McGuire 17.5.18. Steve Spears 16.5 flat. 3/10 back from Brad. 40 seconds left to go. Thirty seconds left to go. 15 seconds left. Watch it after the rhythm. That is all clear. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. Guys, keep going, keep going. Jake, you're done. Jake is the only one done.
John
Everybody else will be done when they
Kozlov
cross here. John, you're done. Steve, you're done. Brad, you're done. Grady,
Steve
you're
Spears
done.
Grady Ashton done.
And that is a race.
Cody
Grady gonna take
Irvin
it.
done.
19.516. Jake Hoffman,
Jason Luther
18.507. John
The race
Kozlov,
is
17.504. Steve, 17.511. Jason Luther, 17.511. Brad, 16.501. Cody, 16.515. That is it for round one. Gonna do some track prep. Get you guys ready back out here for round two. All right, we're going to go with the race 1 novice at 3:40 in 10 minutes. Race 1 novice, you guys will be up at 3:40 in 10 minutes. Race 1 novice. Go ahead and start making your guys' way out here. Get drivers from race 10 out here to Marshall. Waiting on a check from Xander. Darren. Do you know where Xander is? There he is. It's all right. Get Xander checked in, we'll be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Get them all lined up on the left side here. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the left side. All right, order's going to be Javen, Peyton, Darren, Isaac, and Xander. Once again, guys, if you guys can pay attention, we're gonna go, you guys are always gonna go when I call your name. All right. No, Steve. Actually, scoot these guys back, all of them except for him, because he's gonna go first. Again, guys, order's gonna be Javen, then Peyton, then Darren, Isaac, and then Xander. Okay, guys. All right, Javen on the tone.
Javen
Peyton.
Sargent, Peyton Boyd, Darren Bond Hughes,
Go, Isaac.
Isaac Lloyd,
Then
Xander
Xander.
Bond Hughes.
One minute in. Javen leading away 15.520. Isaac 10.525. Peyton 9.504. Darren 7.510. Xander 7.516. Two in, three to go. Javen leading away 14.512. Isaac 11.526. Peyton 10.516. Darren 9.533. Xander 8.526. 3 and 2 to go. Javen leading the way, 14.520. Isaac 11.518. Peyton 10.510. Darren 9.5 flat. Xander 7.532. Minute 10 left to go. Oh my goodness, watch here by the loop. That is all clear. Javen leading away 13.507. Isaac 11.522. Peyton 10.510. Darren 10.530. Xander 8.528. .25 seconds left to go. .10 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep 'em going. Keep 'em going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Darren, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Peyton, you're done. Isaac, you're done. Javen, you're done. Got Darren and Xander to finish. I got Darren and Xander to finish. Hold on, guys. I still got 2 guys to finish here. Xander, you're done. Here comes Darren. That is a race. Get 2 marshals to grab the blowers here. Javen going to take it 13.512. Isaac 11.510. Peyton 10.504. Darren 10.538. Xander 8.527. Up now, race 2. First heat is 17.52. I'd like to get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna need some volunteers, volunteers, volunteers. Volunteers, guys. Need some volunteers. Help us out. Xander. Xander.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Some volunteers. Three volunteers on the front bucket, one on the back boom or by the boom logo banner, and then one over here by me. 3 volunteers. Thank you, Dallas. 2 volunteers. Huh? Aw, thank you. 2 volunteers. One by the back boom banner, and one over here by me. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers, help us out. 2 more, 2 more. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I just need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. Help us out. 2 volunteers. Either right here or right back there. 1 volunteer now. 1 volunteer on the back. Or actually, 1 over here by me now. Just 1 volunteer over here by me. Thank you, Jax. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch in the center. Clear. Watch in the center. Clear. Watch center. 1 minute in. Hagen leading away. 21.506. Time to beats in round 1 was a 21.506. Hagen currently ahead of the time by 4 tenths. Brett Nelson in the 2 spot. 25.04. Kevin Moyer 25.11. Lane 25.11. Travis Slover 18.501. Matthew 18.511. C4 16.516. Watch it after the rhythm. Watch here by the loop. That was trouble there for Hagen. Dropping him down to a 25.02 now. Lane 25.03. 3 tenths back. Brett Nelson going to be in the 3 spot. 25.04. 2 tenths back from Lane. Kevin in the 4. 25.08. 1.5 back from Brett. 2 in. 3 to go. More troubles here by the loop. Troubles there for that X-ray. Wonder if we're going to see a part 2 at the end of the straightaway. .240 in, 220 to go. Lane 25.01 now. Brett Nelson 25.04. Kevin Moyer 25.08. Hagen 19.509. Lane that time by 14.3. Hot lap of the race there. Watch it after the rhythm. Clear. Minute 45 left to go. Oh no, troubles here for your leader. Dropping him down to a 25.01. Here comes Brett Nelson across the loop here on a 25.03. 1.3 back from Lane. A minute 30 left to go. Your leader, that all blue white wheels over the left side double here. He's on a 21.514 now. Brett Nelson 25.03. Kevin 25.09. Hagen 19.505. Travis 18.503. Matthew 17.501. C4 16.519. 1 minute left to go. Watch it after the rhythm. Clear. 40 seconds left to go. Fifteen seconds left. Trouble's there for Lane there. 5 seconds left to go. Brett not too far back. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Lane, Hagen, and Matthew, you guys are done.
Stevenson done. Matthew
Brett, you're
Schroeder
done. C4, you're done.
Brett Nelson
I got
done.
Travis and Kevin to finish here. Got Travis and
C4
Kevin to
done.
finish.
Kevin Moyer done.
That is a race.
Travis
2 marshals to grab the
done.
blowers. 2 marshals to grab the blowers.
The
Brett
race is
Nelson going to take it on the last lap. 25:02. Lane 25:03. Kevin 25:11. Hagen 19:504. Travis Slover 19:513. Matthew 17:5 flat. C4 15:503. Up now, race 3. Second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 3, Noah, Orlando, Matt, Jackson, Grady, Chris, Matt, and Jack. We'll do a resort after this round.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need one more marshal down here next to me. I get a volunteer down next to me, please. Got all my racers checked in. Travis is coming down, it looks like, or oh, I guess we got it. All right, let's shut them down over here. All right. You guys are racing each other on. No, you're not. I'm sorry. You're racing the clock and not each other on the tone. Sort yourselves out. They ain't got no. I do not know. They're out of stock everywhere. Yeah. All right, 1 minute. This one we got Noah Hicklin out front of the 21:507 pace. That is slower than his first round TQ. Orlando 21:07. Matt 20:08. Jackson 19:515. Matt 18:510. Grady 18:514. Chris 17:07 and Jack 17:11. Noah now ahead of his TQ on a 21 flat pace. Orlando also ahead of the first round TQ 20:02. 20:10 for Matt, 18:02 for Grady, 18:05 for Jackson, and 18:08 for Matt, and 18:11 for Jack, and a 17:18 for Chris. 13:800 fast lap for Noah Hicklin. Orlando a 14:1. 14:8 for Jackson. Everybody else in the 15s or 16s. 2 down, 3 to go. Hicklin now on a 22 lap pace. Well, we got a pile up here in the chicane or the hairpin. 13:778 new fast lap for Noah. Oh, Chris upside down on a double. All kinds of carnage coming over to double there, including your leader. Noah with a couple of slower laps back to a 21:04 pace. That is ahead of his TQ. Doesn't look like it. I'll know the next time by.
1 minute left.
Nope. It's Noah, Orlando, Matt, Jack, Grady, Matt, Tris, and Jackson. Hicklin, Martinez, McGee, Foster, Ashton, Liebman, Camaro, McKee. .35 seconds left. Noah with an 18-second lead and about 5 seconds in his pocket on first round TQ. Orlando in the second spot on a 20:07. Matt 20:12. Noah just reset fast lap 13:76.
Noah Hickman done.
Noah is done with a 21 flat .2. Keep it rolling until it calls your name.
Chris Camara done. Orlando Martinez done. Matt McGee done. Matt Liebman done. Jack Foster done.
Looking for a check from Grady.
Grady
Grady got
Ashton
everybody
done.
in.
The race is completed.
21 flat .2 for Noah Hicklin.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to corner marshal. Get Chris Kamara out here and Orlando. Then we'll be good to go. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Chris Kamara, Orlando, get you guys out here to marshal. Gotcha. I should have had that. But I got caught right here. That's probably like a 20-second lap time. I ran a 21.5 flat. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Yeah, running that in the main. I could be up there. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch before the rhythm. Clear. One minute in. Mitchell leading away. He's on a 22.511. Stevie Slover, or Hagen now up to the 2 spot. He's on a 22.514. Stevie Slover, 22.514. William, 21.503. Nick, 19.505. Tegan, 19.507. Jake Hoffman, 19.514. Watch here by the loop. Mitchell still leading away, 22.511. Then we got Stevie in the 2 spot, 21.5 flat. William, 21.502. Hagen, 21.512. Nick, 25.09. Jake Hoffman, 17.508. Tegan, 17.511. Watch it after the rhythm. Clear. 2 in, 3 to go. Trouble's there for William that lap now, dropping off Stevie a little bit. Now Hagen, 7/10 back from William. Battle for the 3 spot. Oh. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Mitchell still leading away, 22.509. Stevie, 22.513. Hagen, 21.507. William, 21.508. Nick, 25.03. Tegan, 17.515. Jake Hoffman, 16.507. William now 7/10 back from Hagen. Battle for the 3 spot. Trouble's there for Mitchell that lap. Stevie to the top spot. No trouble there for Stevie. Let's see how this plays out. Mitchell coming across the loop here. Stevie over the left side double here. Here he comes. Mitchell now back to the top spot. 21.501. William 21.507. Hagen 21.508. Stevie 21.509. Second, third, and fourth all separated by 0.3 of a second. Nick in the 5 spot, 25.01. Jake, 17.513. Tegan, 16.515. A minute 20 left to go. 1 minute left to go. William up to the 2 spot. He's on a 21.506. Hagen 21.506. Stevie 21.508. These guys still super close. 45 seconds left to go. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left to go. William, Hagen, and Stevie still all separated by 0.3 of a second. 10 seconds left. Watch it in the center. That is all clear. Time's going to expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. William now dropping down to the 3 spot. 0.3 back. Nick Gibson, you are done. William, you're done. Hagen, you're done.
Stevenson done. Mitchell Gardner done.
And that is a race. Mitchell going to take it 22.513. Hagen 21.505.5. William 21.505.5. Stevie 21.508. Nick 25 flat. Jake 17.505. Tegan 16.507. Up now, race 5. 13.5 full drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
I know. I'm surprised it hasn't clicked in their head yet.
No, what's fucking going on? We've been doing it.
I know. Once again, guys, after the race is done, marshals, make sure you guys are grabbing the blowers. We've been doing it for quite a while now, so if you guys are not grabbing the blowers, remember we can always quit grabbing the blowers after every race.
I put new tires on and the car's come alive.
And drivers from the last one. Need you guys back out here to marshal.
He looked at me and goes, "Good race." I was like, "No, my stock car's really pretty good." He was like, "What?" And I was like, "He's pretty good." Yeah. I put new tires on. Totally different beast.
Yeah. Drivers from the last one. Need you guys right back out here to marshal. I only got Mitchell, Hagen, and Tegan. I need all you guys right back out here to marshal. Oh, God, yes. He killed Stevie. Yes. He crushed into all you. He killed Stevie. Dude, he ruined Stevie's run. Stevie was on a pretty good run.
Dude, Stevie was on a really good run. And then I was like, "How the fuck am I in front?" He's like, "Fucking TV motherfucker." And I was like, "Oh, there it is."
We finished on the same 10th of a second.
Yeah.
Can I get Stevie out here? Stevie? And then William, I'll get you on the one of the buckets. And then Stevie, I'll get you on one of the buckets. All right, let's go ahead and get them all lined up on the left side here. Get this one started. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. A minute 30 in. Jack's leading away. He's on a 25 flat. Lane 25.04. Orlando 25.09. Jack Foster 25.12. Jake Hoffman 19.506. Brad McGuire 19.515. Chris Camara 18.505. Watch here by the line. That is all clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go halfway. Jack Foster now leading away, 25.12. Lane 19.5 flat. Jack's 19.502. Orlando 19.502. Top four all separated by 1 second. Jake Hoffman in the 5, 19.510. Brad McGuire 18.503. Chris Camara 17.5 flat. 14.1 there from Orlando. Hot lap of the race. Three in, 2 to go. Troubles here for your top four, all moving around here. Lane leading away, 19.5 flat. Orlando 19.501. Jack Foster 19.504. Jax 19.505.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Lane leading away, 25.09. He has current TQ of a 25.11 from round one, looking to beat that. Orlando in the 2 spot, 19.5 flat. Jack Foster 19.5 flat. Jax 19.502. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
No, yeah, that's what I'm doing. The March Mayhem, I'm running stock so I can get ready for Nats. Are you going to Nats? I'm thinking about it. We got room.
Time's it gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Orlando, you're done.
Orlando Martinez done.
Keep going, Brad. Keep going, Brad and Jax. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going,
Chris
keep going, keep
Kamara
going. Chris
done.
Kamara got you at the line. You're done.
Lane
Everybody
Heat
else,
done.
keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jack Foster
Got
done.
Jackson, Brad to finish here.
Jake
Got
Hoffman
Jackson,
done.
Brad to finish.
Brad McGuire
That is a
done.
race. So Lane gonna
Jackson
take it
McKee done.
25:08.
The
Jax
race is
25:15. Orlando 19:501. Jack Foster 19:508. Jake Hoffman 18:504. Brad McGuire 18:509. Chris Kamara 17:5 flat. Up now, race 6. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I don't give.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Steven Slover. Steven Slover. You gonna make this one, Steven? There he is. Got the S15 on there. All right, let's go ahead and start shutting them down, getting them all lined up on the left side. No more laps. All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
Mitchell Gardner, Nick Gibson, Stevie Slover, William Schroeder.
One minute in, or a minute 10 in. Mitchell leading away 22.5 flat. Nick 22.504. William 22.509. William now 22.508. top three, all separated by 0.8 of a second. Stevie in the 4th spot, 21.507. Nick has hot lap 3 so far, but 13 flat. A minute 35 in. Two in, 3 to go. Mitchell leading away, 22.5 flat. Nick, 22.501, 5/10 back. Nick, another 13 flat there, just a little bit faster. William in the 3 spot, 21.506. Stevie, 22.502. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Nick, 1/10 back from Mitchell, battle for the lead. Three in, 2 to go. Nick that time by 12.8, hot lap of the race there. Taking over the top spot of a 23.511. Mitchell, 23.512. Ooh, what a pass there from Nick.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Nick on a 23.509. Mitchell 23.511. 50 seconds left to go. William 21.509. Stevie 25.08. 12.8 there from Mitchell. Going 200s faster than Nick's. Taking over hot lap of the race. 30 seconds left to go. Fifteen seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You guys will all be done when you cross here.
William Schroeder done. Nick Gibson done.
That is the race. Nick gonna take it
Stevie
23.509. Mitchell 23.512.
done.
William 21.504.
race
Stevie
is completed.
25.09. Up now, race 7, 21.52 dry buggy. He won. Get drivers from the last one back out here to Marshall and a couple volunteers out here to help us out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Gonna need drivers from the last one and a couple volunteers out here to help us out. Gonna need a couple volunteers. So if you guys can, please help us out and volunteer. That would be very much appreciated.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No, I mean, yeah, you can go. Good.
Possibly a couple volunteers. Just one volunteer over here by me in the booth. One volunteer will be good to go. One volunteer, please.
I'll get you on the right side.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Nick or Mitchell, can I get one of you guys over here? C4. Are you good right there? Because you got to watch that back right, too. I think you got it. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Minute 20 in Dallas leading away. 18.515. Joshua 17.503. Jordan 17.510. Steve Spears 16.515. Watch the left side. Clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway. Dallas leading away. 18.506. Joshua 18.512. Jordan 17.507. Steve Spears 16.508. A minute 5 left to go. Dallas leading away 18.503. Joshua 18.512. Jordan 17.502. Steve Spears
1 minute
16.502. 1 minute left to go. Jordan with hot lap to race that time by 15.7 there. Ten seconds left to go. Time is it gonna expire? Keep going till you guys are called done. Keep going. Dallas, you're gonna be done.
Dallas Boyd done.
Everybody else will be done when they cross here.
Jordan Irvin done.
Jordan, you're done.
Steve
you're
Spears
done.
done.
That is a race.
Joshua Lloyd
Dallas
done.
gonna take 18.503.
The
Josh
race is completed.
18.510. Jordan 17.508. Steve Spears 16.506. Marshall's grab the blowers. I will need some volunteers for this next one. Gonna need some volunteers out here to help us out.
2
Some
minutes to the start of
volunteers.
the
We only had
race.
4 in that last one. Gonna need some volunteers, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Get them all lined up on the left side here. Alrighty.
Play some Call of Duty.
All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. 1 minute in. Chris Kamara going to be leading away, 19.5.10. Brad McGuire, 16.5.02. John Kozloff, 16.5.11. Arlen, 16.5.13. Cody, 16.5.19. Two and 3 to go. Chris Kamara still leading away, 18.5 flat. John Kozloff, 17.5.04. Brad McGuire, 16.5 flat. Cody's 15.5.10. Arlen, 15.5.15. Three in, 2 to go. Chris Kamara leading away, 18.5.07. John Kozloff, 17.5.08. Brad McGuire, 17.5.13. Cody, 16.5.14. Arlen, 15.5.09. Watch center rhythm. Clear. 1 minute left to go. Chris Kamara leading away, 18.5.10. John Kozloff, 17.5.09. Brad, 17.5.10. 1/10 back from John Kozloff. Oh, 30 seconds left. Time's going to expire. Keep going, keep them going until you guys are called done. Keep them going, keep them going.
Brad McGuire done. Arlen Simon done.
That is a race. Chris Kamara going to take it. 18.5.11. Brad McGuire, 17.5.06. John Kozloff, 17.5.13. Cody Irvin, 16.5.05. Arlen, 15.5 flat. Up now, race 9. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. Get drivers from the last one back out here to Marshall. I will need 2 volunteers to help us out. 2 volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one back out here to Marshall. Get a couple volunteers out here to help us out as well. A couple volunteers. One volunteer on the green bucket. One volunteer on the green bucket. Thank you, Grady. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them all lined up over here on the left side. No more laps. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in, Kevin Moyer leading away, 19.507. Brett Nelson, 19.5. Brett Nelson out of the top slot, 19.508. Kevin, 19.509. Matt, 17.502. Jordan, 17.518. Jason Luther, 16.508. Albert, 13.514. Kevin Moyer, 1/10 back from Brett Nelson. Trouble there for Brett. Traction rolling there in the sweeper. Dropping him down to the 2 spot now. Kevin up to the top spot, 19.509. Brett, 18.501. That's what a lot of people usually do. They just have save Velcro on, so they can just swap it easy. 2:40 and 2:20 to go. Kevin Moyer leading away. 19.509 coming across the line here. 19.509 still. Brett Nelson across the line there. 19.510. 6/10 back. Matt McGee in the 3 spot. He's on a 18.5 flat. Jason Luther 17.509. Jordan 16.505. Albert 13.518. Minute 20 left to go. Brett Nelson, 19.512. Matt McGee up to the 2 spot, 18.501. Kevin, 18.502. Jason Luther, 17.503. Jordan, 16.515. Albert, 13.517.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Kevin 6/10 back from Matt. Battle for the 2 spot. "35 seconds left to go." Matt now 2/10 back from Kevin. Battle for the 2 and the 3 spot still. 20 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Matt back up to the 2 spot. 19.516. Kevin 18.502. 5 seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, guys.
Kevin
Keep
Moyer
going.
done.
Kevin, you're done. Keep going, Matt. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jason Luther done.
Jason Luther, you're done.
Brett Nelson done.
I got Jordan, Albert, and Matt to finish here still.
Matt McGee done.
That is a race. Brett Nelson
Jordan
can take it.
Irvin done.
19.512. Matt
Albert
19.515.
Bredenitz done.
Kevin 18.501.
race is
Jason Luther
completed.
17.502. Jordan 16.512. Albert 13.516. Up now, race 10. Last race of round 2. Get drivers from the last race back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Need you guys ready back out here to Marshall? Drivers from the last one. Need you guys ready back out here to Marshall, please. Possibly a volunteer too out here to help us out as well.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need a couple volunteers out here to help us out, guys. A couple volunteers. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Three volunteers out here to help us out. 3 volunteers. One on the bucket, one on the opening coming onto the track, and one on the green bucket. 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers. This is the last race of round 2. I bet he will. Ask him. No, yeah. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Help us out. 2 volunteers. I just need 2 of you. 2 volunteers. Hey, Brett. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Alrighty. I'll pay for him. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
Grady Ashton. Jake Hoffman. John Kozloff. Steve Spears. Jason Luther. Brad McGuire. Cody Irvin. C4.
Watch the center, watch the center, watch the center, watch the center. Oh my, watch the center. Watch the phone. Are you all right, Brett? Grady leading away. 19.508. Cody 17.5 flat. Steve Spears 17.503. Jason Luther 17.505. John Kozlov 16.508. C4 16 or Jake Hoffman 16.518. C4 15.501. Brad McGuire 15.517. Watch it after the rhythm. Watch it after the rhythm. Clear. Oh my goodness. Minute 45 in. Grady still leading away. He's on 18.503. Jason Luther 17.504. Steve Spears 17.509. John Kozlov 16 or Jake Hoffman now 16.505. John Kozlov 16.506. Cody 16.508. C4 16.513. Brad 15.511. Watch the center. Watch the center. Watch in the center. Oh, that is all clear. .230 in, 230 to go, halfway. Grady leading away, 18.508. Here he comes across loop here. Jason Luther in the 2 spot, 17.501. Steve Spears, 17.508. Jake Hoffman, 17.510. They're 7/10 separated battle for 3rd and 4th. John Kozlov in the 5, 16.504. C4, 16.505. 4/10 back from John Kozlov now. C4 now moving up to the 5, 16.502. John, 16.504. 3 in, 2 to go. Minute 45 left to go. John, C4, and Brad, 5th, 6th, and 7th, all separated by 2/10 of a second. C4 that time by 16.4 there, his fast lap of the race. Here comes John and Brad across loop. C4 up to the 5 spot, 16.504. Brad, 16.505. John Kozlov, 16.506, all separated by 7/10 of a second. 16.2 there from C4. His fast lap of the race there again. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. We got 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Steve now 400s back from Jake Hoffman. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Watch it in the center rhythm. Oh, that is all clear. Brett getting out of there. No trouble there for Grady. Grady gets back going here, having a decent gap up on the field. 40 seconds left to go. .30 seconds left to go. John Kozlov now up to the 5 spot. 17.515 C4. Brad now 17.517 C4. 16.5 flat. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep
Jake
going.
Hoffman done.
Jake, you're done. Jake Hoffman, you are done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going, guys.
Grady Ashton
Grady, you're done. Jason Luther, you're done.
Jason
Brad,
Luther
keep
done.
going, keep going. Brad, keep going, keep going,
Steve
keep going.
Spears
Steve,
done.
got you at the line, you're done. I got John Kozlov, C4, and Brad to finish.
John Kozlov
Now I just got
done.
these 2 trucks to finish here still.
C4 done.
That is a race.
Brad
Grady gonna take
McGuire
it
done.
18.504. Jake
The
Hoffman
race is
17.502. Jason Luther 17.505. Steve Spears 17.507. John Kozlov 17.511. Brad 17.517. C4 17.522.
Is the phone all right? Did it break?
Did you resort? I'm going to put a little bit of water down to a resort, so there'll be about a 10, 15-minute break here. All right, class order is going to stay the same in order to avoid guys going back to back. The A sort may run before the B sort. So take a look at this when it comes out.
The new heats are being posted by the drive stand on the blackboards by the restroom. Race 1 novice is always up first. We're going to go at 5:20 in 10 minutes. The A sort in 17.5 is going to be the first 17.5 heat to go. And 21.5 as well, just so people can stay in the same, we can keep in the same class order and have less people going back to back. For race 1 novice, you guys will be up at 5:20 in 10 minutes.
Based on popular demand, we will lock in 6 and bump 2 to the A. We may run a 9-car B in order to avoid a C, but we'll run 8-car A's with 6 locked in and 2 bumped.
Race 1, novice. Start making your way out. Get drivers from race 10 out here to Marshall.
C4, get you out here to Marshall. No. You have to. You're in the last race. No, you have to get to a spot. You have to get to a spot. You have to follow the rules like everybody else. You're in race 3. I'm in race 2. There's a restart, you idiot.
Once again, guys, the A sort of 17.5 and 21.5 are the first ones up as you guys' heats. So race 1 or race 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Your guys' A heat is up first, so you guys will be race 2. Make sure you guys are checking the heat sheets, seeing what race you guys are in.
The A heat, like the A main guys, basically. What like you don't get to bump. You can bump, but like it's showing you like what heat they are in because of their lap times that they ran. Get to the bucket or something.
Race 10 drivers, need you guys out here to Marshall. I'm talking about the other ones. Come on now. Got all of our drivers checked in here.
Got it, Xander?
All right, let's go ahead and start shutting them down. Get them all lined up on the left side.
Yeah, scoot him back. No, Javen.
All right, if you guys can, listen up real quick. Just like I always say every round, once I call your guys' name, you guys are going to go. Order's going to be Javen, and I'm going to call Isaac, and then Peyton, Darren, then Xander. All right, Javen, can you guys stop? Isaac, or can you scoot Isaac back? The blue one. Thank you. All right, Javen, you're going to go on the tone.
Javin
Isaac,
Sargent, Isaac
Peyton,
Lloyd, Peyton Boyd,
Darren,
Darren Bont
and
Hughes,
Xander.
Xander Bont Hughes.
A minute 10 in. Javen lead away, 16.505. Isaac 14.516. Darren 12.509. Peyton 11.528. Xander 10.528. Watch it here on the left side double. Clear. 2 in, 3 to go. Javen leading away 16-5-13. Isaac 13-5-10. Peyton 11-5-17. Darren 10-5-25. Xander 8-5-33.
Freaking novice drivers yelling at each other.
2:30 in, 2:30 to go halfway. Javen on a 16-5-12 still. Isaac 12-5-01. Peyton 11-5-15. Darren 10-5-10. Xander 8-5-33. Minute 35 left to go. Your leader down the center straightaway. He's on a 17-5-13. Isaac 12-5-17. Peyton 11-5-13. Darren 9-5 flat. Xander 6-5-12.
I mean, it's like 40 seconds to lap.
1 minute left.
Oh my goodness. This stuff's funny.
50 seconds left to go.
And then you got Javen running a 17 lap pace, dude. He ain't that good.
30 seconds left to go.
Yeah, I don't know why you're gonna do that. I don't know why you're a novice and you're gonna what? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay.
5 seconds left.
Me?
Time's gonna expire. Keep going too. You guys are out. Keep going. Just keep going.
I couldn't even speak English right there, dude. What?
You guys will all be done when you cross here.
Javen Sargent done.
Javen, you're done. Everybody else is still on the clock here. Watch the left side. Watch the left side.
Peyton Boyd done.
Peyton, you're done.
Darren Bonhughes done.
That is a
Isaac Boyd
race.
done.
Javen can take it
The race is
17-5-12.
completed.
Isaac 12-5-26. Peyton 11-5-20. Darren 10-5-20. Up now, race 2. First heat of 17-5 tool drive buggy. I will need somebody to help call the race for me, either Chuck or Arlen. And if we can, get some volunteer marshals out here to help us out for our novice class. Get some volunteer marshals out here to help them out. We're going to try and get some volunteers out here to help us out.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, up this time, 17.5 Expert 2-wheel. Heat 1. Need a couple more turn marshals, couple more volunteer turn marshals, please. Need one right in front of the driver's stand, one in the middle of the back. Need 2 more volunteer turn marshals. 2 volunteers. Two volunteer turn marshals, please. There's one. Need one more. Okay, got it. Right in front of the driver's stand. All right, drivers on tone, lesson 5. All right, a little over a minute in. It's Noah, Hagan, Kevin, Brett, Matt, Lane, Jackson, and Orlando. Minute and a half in. Noah with the fast lap of 13.85. Hagan 14.27. Lane 14.58. Brett 14.76. Matt 14.86. Kevin 14.5. Jackson 15.2. Orlando 14.4. Hagan taking over the lead. Noah dropping to second. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Hagan, Noah, Lane, Brett, Matt, Kevin, Jackson, Orlando. Minute and 40 left. Noah back to the lead. Hagan second. Lane third. Brett fourth. Kevin fifth. Matt, Orlando, Jackson. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
4 completed. Noah on 21.501. Hagan 21.503. Lane 21.510. Brett 25.01. Kevin 25.07. Matt 25.12. Orlando 18.5 flat. Jackson 18.512. Fifteen seconds. That is time. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Brett Nelson done.
Brett's gotcha. Hagan
Stevenson
gotcha.
done.
Kevin done.
Kevin Moyer
Orlando.
done. Orlando Martinez done. Noah
Noah's
Hickman
done.
done.
Waiting
Jackson
on
McKee
Lane
done.
and Matt.
Lane McGee done. Matt McGee done.
And there
The
it
race
is the
is
race.
completed.
Noah takes that 22.513. New TQ. Hagan 21.502. Lane 21.513. Brett 25.02. Kevin 25.05. Matt 25.13. And Orlando 19.507. Jackson 18.508. Up this time, Heat 2 of 17.5 Expert.
Thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one right back up there, right back out here to Marshall, please. Got drivers starting to check in here. Need all my drivers from the last one right back out here to corner Marshall, please.
I'll marshal for you. Okay. If you want to get the back, you can. I don't know.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't know how. Where you at? Chuck. Chuck. I guess you missed the lap.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the left side here.
He keeps on having trouble with him. He takes some chances, man.
All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch left side double here. Clear. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. Watch the center double. Clear. One minute in. Travis Slover leading away. He's on a 25.09. Chris Camara, 19.510. Matthew, 19.511. J-Mac, 18.5 or 18.503. Matthew now down to the 4 spot, 18.506. Grady, 18.509. Matt, 17.5 flat. Jack Foster, 17.508. C4, 15.514. Oh, watch here on the left side. That is all clear. Your leader, that all red, white wheels. Down the center straightaway he goes. He's on a 25.08. Looking to put him 6th overall. Just a spot in the A main. There he goes through the center double triple. That all red, white wheels. He's coming up on C4 here. Thank you, C4. Still on a 25.08. J-Mac, 19.507. 2 in, 3 to go. Your leader having a little bit of troubles, having to go on off there. 25.09 now. J-Mac coming across the line there. 19.511. Grady, 18.503. Chris Camara, 18.503. 110 separating those two. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Matt Liebman in the 5 spot. 18.516. Jack Foster, 17.504. Matthews, 17.507. C4, 15.508. Your leader through the 180. Center double triple there. Here he comes across the loop. 25.09 still. Second place driver, that all green, yellow wheels. He's on a 19.509. There he goes through the sweeper there. Battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Jack Foster now closing the gap to Chris Camara for the 4 spot. Chris Camara on 18.509. Jack Foster 18.512. Matt Liebman 18.512 now. He's 100th back from Jack Foster. A minute 45 left to go. Watch here on the left side. Clear. A minute 20 left to go. Matt Liebman now up to the 5 spot. 18.513. Jack Foster 18.516. Matthew 17.5 flat. J-Mac there 14.8 hot lap of the race. Put him on 19.509. Matt still hanging on to the 5 spot. 18.513. Matthew 18.514. 8:10 separating those two. 1 minute left to go. Watch it after the center rhythm. Watch on the left side. Watch the left side. Watch the left side double. .40 seconds left to go. .15 seconds left to go. Your leader, the all red, white wheels over the double through the 180 into the double triple. trying to secure a spot into the A main here. He's on a 25-10, 25-11 now. Time's gonna expire. Keep going till you guys are called done. Keep him going, keep him going.
C4 done.
C4, you're done. Oh no, trouble's here for Travis Slover.
Grady Ashton done. Travis Slover done.
Keep it going,
Chris
guys. Keep it
Camara
going, keep it
done.
going. Got Matt to finish here.
Jack Foster done. Jason Mack done.
Travis on the
Matt
last lap
Eaton
having
done.
some troubles. Put him on a
The race
25-16,
is
dropping him down to
completed.
8th overall there. J-Mac, 19.506. Grady, 19.511. Chris Camara, 18.512. Matt, 18.516. Jack Foster, 18.518. C4, 15.5 flat. I need another marshal from the last one out here to grab a blower. Once again, guys, we've been doing this for a while. You guys should know after every race, you guys are grabbing the blowers here.
That did a lot. That did a lot for him.
Up now, race 4, mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Once again, guys, if you guys aren't grabbing the blowers, we could always just stop doing the blowing off after every race thing. So make sure you guys are grabbing the blowers after the race is done. If you guys are Marshall, make sure you guys are grabbing the blowers. Thank you, Lane. And drivers from the last one, need you guys right back out here to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One more from the last one. Who am I missing? I need one from the last one out here to Marshall. One driver from the last one. Need you guys out here to Marshall. Who am I missing? I got Travis out here. J-Mac out here. Got Grady out here. Chris Camara. Get you out here to Marshall over here by me.
One minute to the start of the race.
115. 144. Oh, 61.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the left side. No more laps. No more laps.
Matthew, get Travis. Get Travis. Slover.
All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch here by the loop. Clear. One minute in. Stevie Slover leading away. 22-5-13. Trouble's there for him that lap. Nick now to the top spot. 21-5-02. Mitchell 21.503, Hagan 21.511, Teagan 21.513, Stevie 25.02, Jake Hoffman 18.510. Watch here on the left side, double. That was more troubles here for Stevie. Nick leading away, still 22.508. Mitchell 21.505, Hagan 21.505, 700s back. Stevie in the 4 spot 25.03. Teagan 19.5 flat. Jake Hoffman 19.510. Top 3 now, all separated by 0.4 of a second. Nick on a 21.502, Hagan 21.504, Mitchell 21.505.
Oh yeah, that's right here. Boom. Oh man.
250 in, 210 left to go. Nick still leading away, 22.512. Hagan 21.501, Mitchell 21.502. Watch coming onto the straightaway, clear. Your leader down that center straightaway on a 22.510 now. Looking to beat Mitchell's 22.513 from round 2. Mitchell on a 21.501. Hagan 21.504. Teagan 19.509. Stevie 19.512. Jake Hoffman 19.516. A minute 30 left to go.
You don't have any newer Jacon smoothies?
13.3 the last time by there from Nick. Hot lap of the race. Troubles there for him that lap. Dropping down to a 22.510. More troubles here. One minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Mitchell to the top spot, 22.513. Nick, 22.514, 2/10 back. Time to beats Mitchell's 22.513 flat from round 2. He's on a 22.512 now. $30 left to go. Nick now to the top spot, 22.512. Mitchell, 22.513. 2/10 still separating these two. Here they go, all through the left side double. 15 seconds left to go. 22.512, 1 for Nick. 22.512, 6 for Mitchell. 4/10 now is the gap. 5 seconds left to go. Troubles there for Mitchell. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, guys. Keep it going. Mitchell, you are done. Keep going, Jake. Keep going, keep going, keep
Stevie
going.
slowly
Stevie, you're
done.
done. Hagan, you're done.
Hagan Stevenson done.
I got Nick, Teagan, and Jake to finish.
Nick Gibson done.
13-2 there from Nick.
Teagan
Hot lap the
Cummings
race. I got Jake Hoffman to finish here still. Jake Hoffman to finish. And that is the race. So
Jake
Nick,
Hoffman
gonna
done.
take it and reset
The
TQ.
race is completed.
22.511. Hagan 21.502. Mitchell 21.502. Stevie 19.502. Teagan 19.506. Jake 19.518. Get Marshall to grab the blowers here up now. Race 5, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Get gyros from the last one right back out here to corner. Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one back out here to Marshall. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down. We'll get Nick on the right side, get them all lined up.
Back right, Nick. Back right. Exact same time. Identical time. Nick, back right. Need you on the back right, Nick. All right, yeah. Well, we need you on the back right first.
All right, get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. One minute in. We got Lane leading away. He's on a 25.03. Jax 25.03. Jax now 400s back from Lane. Orlando 25.07. Brad 18.5 flat. Chris Camara 18.503. Jack Foster 18.503. First, second, and third all battling for the lead. Fourth, fifth, and sixth all battling right there. That's Brad, Chris, and Jack. Lane leading away 21.514. Jax 25.01. 5/10s back. Orlando 25.03. 3/10s back from Jax. Trouble's there for Lane. Oh no, trouble there for Jax in the center. Watch in the center. That is all clear. Watch here on the left side. That is all clear. 2 in, 3 to go. Orlando leading away. He's on a 21.512. Lane 25.09. Jax 19.508. Jack Foster 19.513. Chris Camara 18.513. Brad 17.516. 3 in, 2 to go. Lane leading away. 25.06 Orlando. 25.07. 4:10 separating these two. Battle for the top spot. Jackson in the 3 spot. 19.5 flat. Jack Foster 19.508. Chris Camara 18.511. Brad 17.512.
It's most likely we're gonna be the last race.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Lane leading away. 21.514. Troubles there for Lane that lap, actually. Orlando to the top spot. 25.04. For 45 seconds left to go. Lane 25.07. Jax 25.11. Jack Foster 19.514. Chris Camara 18.501. Brad McGuire 17.514. 35 seconds left to go. Five seconds left. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Orlando, you're done. Chris Camara, you're done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Lane McGee done. Jackson McKee done. Jack Foster done. Brad
That is a race.
McGuire
Two
done.
marshals to grab the blowers. Orlando going
The
to take it
race is
25.02.
concluded.
Lane 25.08. Jax 25.11. Jack Foster 19.514. Chris Camara 18.5 flat. Brad 17.511. Up now, race 6. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get it. Marshals out here. Get them all lined up on the left side. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
Nick Gibson. Mitchell Gardner. William Schroeder. Stevie Slover.
One minute in. Nick leading the way, 23.502. Mitchell, 22.505. Stevie, 22.511. William, 21.510. 12.9 there from Nick. Hot lap of the race there. Two in, three to go. Nick leading away, 23.503. Mitchell, 23.513. Stevie, 21.506. William, 19.502. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Minute 45 left. 12.8 there from Nick. Hot lap the race. He's on a 23.505. Mitchell 22.5 flat. Stevie 21.5 flat. William 18.508. A minute 30 left to go. One minute left to go. Nick on a 23.506. Mitchell 23.513. Stevie 21.501. William 19.508. .35 seconds left to go now. Mitchell closing in the gap to Nick. They both go through the center rhythm. Mitchell to the top spot now. 23.512. Nick 23.512. 2:10 separating these two. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left. Mitchell gaining a tenth on Nick that time by 5 seconds left. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Stevie Slover done.
Stevie, you're done. William, you're done.
William Schroeder done. Nick Gibson done. Mitchell
That is a
Gardner
race.
done.
Nick going to take it 23.512.
is
Mitchell
completed.
23.514. Stevie 21.5 flat. William 19.502. Up now, race 7, first heat. Or a heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. And get Marshall to grab the blowers. Marshall to grab the blowers.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
And drivers from the last one and a couple volunteers out here to help us out. A couple volunteers possibly to help us out. Drivers from the last one and a couple volunteers. Come on, guys. I need a couple volunteers out here to help us out. I need some volunteers. Help us out, please. Some volunteers. Anybody. I need a couple volunteers. Some volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Jason.
Big chili bull guy now. Can you help us out?
No more laps. Get them all lined up. Nick, you want to get over here and then, or on the bucket, and I'll get C4 wherever you don't go.
I'll get you on the bucket. The orange one, stupid.
All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. Watch you on the left side. Clear. Watch on the left side. That is all clear. minute 30 in. Dallas leading away 19.5.14. Chris Camara 19.5.14. Joshua 18.5.09. Brad McGuire 18.5.16. Jordan 16.5.05. It's just, I can't run a good qualifier here because everybody's in the way and they don't move. Like at the jam, I feel like people are just better about it. Yeah. Well, even at the jam with our qualifiers, I started getting lazy on my line. Dallas 15.7 there, hot lap 30. He's on a 19.5.09. Chris Camara 19.5.15. Joshua 18.5.09. Brad 17.5.01. Jordan 16.5.07. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Watch in the center. That is all clear. Watch here by the line. Clear. Minute 45 left to go. Yeah. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Dallas on a 19.5.10. He has current TQ of a 19.5.16 on round 1. He's on a 19.5.12 now. Chris Camara 18.5.01. Joshua 18.5.12. Brad 18.5.16. Jordan 17.5.18. Ten seconds left. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Guys, keep going. Keep going, Brad. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You guys will now be all done when you guys cross.
Chris Camara done. Dallas Boyd done. Jordan Irvin done.
Got Brad to
Joshua
finish here.
Lloyd done. Brad McGuire done. The race is completed.
That is a race. Dallas going to take it 19.5.10. Chris Camara 18.5.06 or 18.5.09. Joshua 18.5.13. Brad 18.5.15. Jordan 16.5.05. Up now, race 8. Second heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Possibly two volunteers or one volunteer to help us out, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
possibly a couple volunteers out here to help us out. I'm pretty sure Grady's out here helping us out. Thank you, Grady.
Yeah. 1 minute to the start of the race.
The one that I have now. Yeah. So probably just like replace parts on it. Just get like all new, fresh. I think my chassis is bent too, though. Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down. No more laps. Jordan. 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 You want to grab the green bucket? And then Brad, do you want to move over to that spot right there? All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
Mine. That's for my podium picture. I'm gonna win, stupid.
1 minute in. John Kozloff leading away, 18-5-11. Steve Spears, 16-5-14. Cody, 15-5 flat. Arlen, 12-5-12, or 12-5-21.
That's for my podium picture. Yes, we are. It's a points race. You're slow. Victory fuel. Not on the wood. I like that. I like how you did that. Gotta do your car brakes.
2 and 3 to go. John still leading away, 18-5-05. Steve Spears, 16-5-09. Cody, 16-5-12. Arlen, 13-5-02. .240 and 220 to go. John leading away, 18-5-04. He has all race of a 16 flat. Three and 2 to go. Minute 40 left. John leading the way, 18-5-06. Steve Spears, 17-5-15. Cody, 16-5-13. Arlen, 15-5-15. Everybody's separated by about 10 seconds here. Nothing super close. 1 minute
minute
left to go.
left.
Your leader across loop there. Or actually, no, your leader on the middle double there. There he goes through the center. Double, double, single. He's on 18.506. He has top race of a 16 flat.
Oh, it's a wrestling match. It's Supercross, dude. That's cool.
20 seconds up to go. John Kozloff that time by 15.8. Hot lap of the race there. 15 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
John Kozloff
John, you're done.
done.
Everybody else will be done when they cross here.
Arlen Simon done. Steve Spears done.
That is a race.
The race
John
is
going to take it
completed.
18.503. Steve 17.511. Arlen 15.502. Get 2 Marshall grab the blowers here. I need drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. And I'm going to need some volunteers out here to help us out, possibly 3 to 4 volunteers. So if you are not doing anything, please help us out. I'm going to need 3 to 4 volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. A couple volunteers.
Arlen.
1 minute to the start
I'm
of
going to
the
need some
race.
volunteers. Volunteers, guys, if you are not doing anything, please help us out. Volunteers, please. Some volunteers. Looks like we got one. Thank you, Darren. Three more. Three more. Thank you, Jax. Two more. Two more volunteers.
I'm gonna see what we can get. Okay.
Thank you, Matt. You choose. It looks like I'll get you in the back left. Or if you want to switch with Darren, have him move to that corner and you can grab the rhythm. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Let's shut it down. Thank you, guys, helping us out. Hey, thank you. Trying to do my best here. All right. Get where you guys, huh? All right. Hello. Here where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone. top three, all separated by 0.2 of a second already. We're 1 minute in. Brett Nelson leading away. 19.507, Matt 19.508, Kevin 19.509. Your leaders on to the right side double. Matt now to the top spot, 19.506, Kevin 19.508, Brett 19.508. Top three coming up on some lap traffic here. Your leader. Looks like it's going to be Matt McGee now. Kevin Boyer, your second place driver, coming up on some lap traffic here. Matt coming up on some lap traffic. Your leader, that blue and yellow. Getting through there. Kevin now to the top spot, 19.506. Matt, 19.507. Brett, 18.503. Jason Luther, 17.516. Jordan, 14.522. Albert, 13.512. Your leader over the left side double here, that yellow, black, and white. If you can, give him some room, Albert. Thank you. .240 in, 220 to go. Kevin leading away still, 19.504. He has hot lap race of a 15.4. Matt in the two spot here. He comes on some lap traffic here. Getting through, 19.508 for him. Brett Nelson, 18.509. Jason Luther, 17.509. Jordan, 14.517. Albert, 13.503. Minute 45 left to go. Your leader down the center straightaway, that yellow, black, and white. He's going to be coming up on Albert here. If you can, give him some room. A minute 30 left to go. Time to beat to Brett Nelson's 19.512 for round two. Kevin on a 19.504, looking to reset TQ. Matt, 19.508, looking to put him second overall. Brett on a 18.513. Jason Luther, 17.504. Jordan, 15.520. Albert, 13.505. Watch it before the double. That is all clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Watch the left side double. Watch the left side double. Your second place driver coming up on some lap traffic here. He gets through. 50 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left. .15.2 there that time by from Brett Nelson. Hot lap race, 30 seconds left to go. .20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Watch here by the line. That is all clear. 5 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Brett,
Brett
you're done.
Nelson done.
Keep going, Matt. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kevin, you're
Moyer
done.
Jason
Yep.
Luther done. Jordan Irvin done. Albert Brett
That is
Nelson
race.
done.
Kevin going to take it and reset
Matt
TQ of a
McGee done.
19.506.
The race
Matt,
is
19.513. Brett Nelson, 17.502. Jason Luther, 17.504. Jordan, 14.504. Albert, 13.511. Up now, race 10. Last qualifier of the night. 13.5 stadium trucks. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall and possibly a couple volunteers out here to help us out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one. Couple volunteers out here to help us out. Thank you, Lane, for helping us out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Who are we missing? I need Albert out here to marshal. Albert and one volunteer. One volunteer. One volunteer at the end of the straightaway. One volunteer so we get this last qualifier done, and then we could set up the mains. I need one volunteer at the end of the straightaway. One volunteer, please. One volunteer. Thank you, Dallas. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up on the left side here. No more laps. No more laps. All right. Get where you guys need to be. Separate yourselves out on the tone.
Grady Ashton, Jake Hoffman, John Kozloff, Jason Luther, Steve Spears, Brad McGuire, C4, Cody Irvin.
Watch center. Clear. Watch before the rhythm. That is all clear. Watch it in the rhythm. Watch it in the rhythm. That is all clear. One minute in. Jake leading away. He's on a 19.504. John Kozloff 18.502. Jason Luther 18.517. Grady 17.507. Brad 17.510. Steve 14.503. C4 13.501. Watch here by the loop. Clear. Second, third, fourth. All right there together, separated by 0.5 of a second. Brad 1.8 back from Grady as well. He's in the 5 spot. All these guys moving back and forth here. Trouble's here for your leader. That's going to drop him down quite a bit. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. That is all clear. Grady now to the top spot. 18.506. John Kozloff 18.510. Jason Luther 18.510. Brad McGuire's, or Jake now 17.509. Brad 17.513. Steve Spears 15.5 flat. C4 14.501. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Time to beat Grady's 19.516 from round one. Grady on an 18.5 flat right now. Leading away, Jason Luther 18.508. John Kozloff 18.515. Jake Hoffman 18.516. Brad McGuire 17.513. C4 15.501. Steve 15.514. Watts on the right side, clear. $15.1 there from Grady that last time by. Hot lap of the race there. A minute 50 left to go. You got Grady leading away, 19.511. Jason Luther, 18.509. Jake Hoffman, 18.513. John Kozloff, 17.504. Brad, 17.508. C4, 15.502. Steve, 15.505. One minute left to go. Grady leading away, 19.512. Jake Hoffman, 18.505. Jason Luther, 18.512. John Kozloff, 17.503. Brad, 17.509. Steve, 16.518. C4, 15.5 flat. C4, 1.3 back from Steve. 40 seconds left to go. .30 seconds left to go. Your leader over the right side, double that yellow and orange. Coming up on C4 here. Thank you, C4. 15 seconds left. Watching the rhythm, 5 seconds left to go. That is all clear. Time's gonna expire. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Jake, you're done. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Jake is the only one done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going. You guys will now all be done when you cross. John, you're done. Steve, you're done. Grady, you're done.
Grady Ashton done.
C4, you're done.
C4 done. Jason Luther done.
That is a race. Grady gonna take it,
Brad
19.511.
done.
Jake, 18.501.
The race is
Jason Luther,
completed.
18.517. John, 17.508. Brad, 17.516. Steve, 16.511. C4, 16.516.
righty. Getting the mains printed. We'll get them posted. First up will be a 17.5 C main, Chris, Matthew, Matt, and C4. Unfortunately, there are going to be some back-to-back racers. Jordan, you're going to go back-to-back in 21.5 in a short course. And Jake and Brad will go back-to-back stadium truck and 13.5 four-wheel. Class order is changed because of the lower mains and having to separate people. We get these lineups posted. And look to start with the 17.5 C main at 7 p.m. Listen up. After each A main, top 3 drivers walk off the driver's stand to your right, go to the podium. I'll take a picture, and then put your cars down and get back out and marshal. Top 3 cars in each A main exit right, and the podium will be right there. We'll take pictures, and you can get your cars back on the table and get back out to marshal.
Race 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Start making your guys' way out. Get drivers from the race 10 out here to Marshall. Drivers from race 10 need you guys out here to Marshall. That is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main. Orlando, Lane, Jax, Jack, Chris Camara, Jake Hoffman, and Brad. I'm pretty sure Chris Camara is in the first race, so.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from race 10 need you guys out here to Marshall. Get Orlando out here to Marshall. Brad, you're going to grab either over here or the bucket, and I'll get Orlando to go wherever you don't go. Either the green bucket or over here. Get Orlando out here to Marshall, then we're going to be shutting this one down. I need Orlando out here to Marshall. Orlando, I need you out here to Marshall.
One minute to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
no more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Order's going to be Chris Camara on the 1, Matthew on the 2, Matt 3, C4 on the 4. Alrighty. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Getting through here. We got Chris Camara leading him away. Matthew in the 2. C4 up to the 3 spot. Oh, no. Trouble's there for him after the rhythm. He's going to get back in line here. Trouble's there for Matthew. Getting it wrong. Matt now to the 2 spot. Matthew in the 3. C4 4. Trouble's there for Matt getting to the rhythm there. Trouble's there for Matthew after. C4 now closing in the gap. Trouble's here by the line. C4 now to the 3 spot. Matthew in the 4. Top 2 breaking away a little bit. Remember, guys, top 2 do bump out of every lower main. Your leader, that pink and gray, down the center straightaway. Matt in the 2 spot. C4 and Matthew still going at it for 3rd and 4th here. Down the center straightaway they go. Oh, trouble there for C4. Matthew around the outside there, making the pass to the 3 spot now. A minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Two in, 3 to go. Your leader over the double. Through the rhythm, he goes double, triple. Oh, trouble there for him. Matthew closing the gap on Matt for the 2 spot, the final bump spot. Top 3 separated by 2 seconds. Looks like Matthew closing the gap on Matt. Trouble's here for Chris Camara. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway, top three now. All right here together. Matthew to the inside there. What a pass. Nice and clean. Over the right side double now. They are all nose to tail closing in on Chris Camara. Oh, trouble there with the double in. Trouble there for Matt. Three in, two to go. Oh no, trouble there for Matthew. Was closing the gap there on Chris Camara. He's going to be 3.5 back now. C4 closing the gap on Matt. Here they come across the line. C4 1.9 back from Matt. A minute 40 left to go. Trouble's there for Chris Camara now. Matthew to the lead. Matthew now leading away here. Trying to, he got the spot higher now, starting on the grid. Now he has to hold on to it with a minute 15 left to go. Battle for third between Matt and C4. There they go. Over the right side double here. They're trying to close in the gap to Chris Camara. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Looks like C4 made the pass for third now. Matt back to the inside there. Trouble's here for Matthew. 45 seconds left to go. Matthew and Chris Camara in the bump spots. C4 and Matt battling for third and fourth. Trouble's there for Matt. C4 going by now. 30 seconds left to go. Trouble's there for Matthew. Chris Camara now right there behind him. 15 seconds left to go there. Both in bump spots, but battling for the lead. Battling for a step higher where they start in the B main. 5 seconds left to go. Looks like this will be their final lap.
Matt Liebman done. Matthew Schroeder
Got
done.
C4 to finish here.
Chris Camara done.
That is a race.
C4
Matthew and
done.
Chris Camara going to get the bump spots.
The race is
C4 3,
completed.
Matt in the 4. Up now, race 2 novice. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We're going to need some volunteers out here to help us out. Some volunteers. We only had 4 in that last one. We're going to need some volunteers out here to help us guys out, guys. Some volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you guys for helping us out. Hey Chris, you want to grab the green bucket, and then I'll have C4 kind of watch both those areas. I think Matthew's at the orange bucket. Grady, you can either pick the bucket or the end of the straightaway. Chris, I'll get you at the end of the straightaway. Actually, never mind. Back left. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Order's going to be Javen 1, Isaac 2, Peyton 3, Darren 4, Xander 5. Our liner upper here, Jordan. Thank you. Alrighty. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway are Novice A main. Javen going to be leading them away. Isaac in the 2. Peyton 3. Xander 4. Darren 5. Troubles there for Peyton, getting caught up there. Watching the center. Troubles here for Darren now. Is Peyton going to be able to close in the gap for the 3 spot? 1 minute in, 4 to go. Looks like Peyton now up to the 3 spot. Here she comes across the line here. Darren down to the 4. Xander in the 5. A minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Javen leading him away across the loop there. Isaac in the 2 spot. That blue and white with yellow wheels. Peyton, that red and white with white wheels. Looks like Darren now right there battling with Peyton. Looks like Darren actually made the move for the 3 spot now. Troubles there for Darren. Peyton back to the 3 spot. There, right there, through the left side sweeper. Over this left side double here. There's troubles here for Darren. Peyton right there behind him. Watch straightaway. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Peyton right there behind Darren. Battle for the 3 spot, the final podium spot. Peyton making her way around there for the 3 spot now. Minute 45 left to go. Javen still leading away. Here he goes over the left side double here. Troubles there for him getting to the infield a little bit. Isaac in the 2 spot. Peyton 3, Darren 4, Xander 5. Watch it in the center. That is all clear. Oh my goodness, watch on the left side. That is all clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Javen leading away. Isaac 2. Peyton 3. Darren 4. 10 seconds left to go. Time's going to expire. You guys will be done when you cross.
Javen Sargent
Javen, you're done with the win.
Darren Bontheu's done.
Darren, you're done.
Peyton,
Peyton,
Boyd
you're done with third. Got Isaac to finish.
Isaac Lloyd done.
That is a race. Top
The
3 head of
race is
podium. That's
concluded.
Javen, Isaac, and Peyton. Head to the podium at the end of the driver's stand where Chuck is. Darren 4, Xander 5. Up now, race 3. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. I need some volunteers out here to help us out as well. I will need some volunteers out here to help us out, guys. Some volunteers. I need some volunteers out here to help us out. Some volunteers, please. Some volunteers.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I need some volunteers out here to help us out, guys. Some volunteers. Thank you, Kevin, for helping us out. Thank you, Jordan. You guys are great. Thank you, C4. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Peyton. One volunteer, one volunteer. One volunteer, please, one volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer, guys, one volunteer. Help us out. I need one volunteer on the back boom banner. Then we'll be good to go. Thank you, Jason. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Easy, guys. Don't break them before you race them. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them all lined up on the center straightaway. No more laps. Orders Nick Gibson on the 1. Mitchell on the 2. Hagan on the 3. William on the 4. Stevie Slover on the 5. Tegan 6. Jake on the 7. All right. Let's run hot laps on lap 15 instead of 14. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy A main. Nick going to lead us around. Mitchell right there behind him with Hagan. William. Stevie making the pass up to the 4 spot. Watch on the left side here. That was trouble there for Hagan. Stevie up to the 3 spot. William in the 4. Hagan in the 5. Jake 6. Tegan 7. Stevie Slover now up all over on Mitchell. Trouble there for Mitchell. Up to the 2 spot now, but Nick leading away. Pulling a decent gap up on the field already. 2.5 seconds now. Mitchell down to the 3 spot. William 4. Hagan 5. Then we got Tegan and Jake battle for 6th and 7th. Your leader across loop here. Here comes Stevie, Mitchell, William. Here they all come across loop. Nose to tail down the center straightaway now. 1 minute in with 4 to go. Trouble's there for Nick. Getting on the pipe there. Stevie and Mitchell nose to tail over this left side double now. Looks like trouble's there for William now. He's dropping down to the 5 spot. Hagen up to the 4. Oh my goodness. Watch on the left side. Oh no, that was trouble there for Stevie. Mitchell now to the 2 spot. Oh, trouble's here for Mitchell. Stevie now to the 2 spot. These guys going back and forth here. They're 4.5 back from Nick. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Clear. Stay on all 2s. Keep it on all 2s. 2 in, 3 to go. Your leader on the right side, double leading away. Stevie and Mitchell coming across loop here. They're separated by 1.1. William in the 4 spot. Hagen in the 5. Jake 6. Tegan 7. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Your leader coming across loop here. Here comes Stevie and Mitchell over this left side double coming across loop. Separated by 1.3. They're 5.7 back from Nick. William in the 4 spot. Hagen in the 5. Jake 6. Tegan 7. 3 in, 2 to go now. Trouble's there for Nick. Getting a little wrong there. That's going to allow Stevie and Mitchell to close in. 1:45 left to go. Stevie 3.5 back from Nick. Mitchell 1.5 back from Stevie. William and Hagen now battle for 4th and 5th. Here they go down the center straightaway now. Nose to tail over the right side. Double they go. .13.4 there from Nick. Hot lap of the race.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Stevie and Mitchell still 1.1 separated for the 2 spot. William and Hagen still battling for 4th and 5th. Watch the center. That was trouble there for Stevie. Gets himself back going now. 13.2 there from Nick. Hot lap of the race. 40 seconds left to go. Stevie trying to reel back in. Mitchell there here now. He's 1.9 back. 25 seconds left to go. Watch here by the loop. Clear. 10 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross.
Stevie Slover done. Jake Hoffman done. Tegan Cummings done. Nick Gibson done. William Schroeder
That is a
done.
race. Nick, Mitchell, and Stevie head over to the podium for podium pictures.
The race is complete.
Nick going to take it. Mitchell 2, Stevie 3, William 4, Hagen 5, Jake 6, Tegan 7. 2 marshals over here to grab the blowers. 2 marshals to grab the blowers here. 2 marshals to grab the blowers. Marshals to grab the blowers. Marshals to grab the blowers. Up now, race 4, 17.5, 2-wheel drive buggy B main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We got Tegan, Jake, William, and Hagen out here. We're going to get our podium finishers out here to marshal, please. There's Stevie. Get Mitchell and Nick out here to marshal. I see Nick standing right here. Chris Camara, you going to make this one? Chris Camara. Steven. Steven. Let Chris Camara get all checked in here. We're going to line them up. Order's going to be Matt McGee on the 1. Travis Slover going to be on the 2. J-Mac on the 3. Grady on the 4. Jack's going to be on the 5. Jack Foster 6. Matthew 7. And Chris Camara on the 8. All right. Drivers all ready. Corner marshal all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 17.5 2 drive buggy B main. Troubles there for a couple of these guys. We stay going here. Matt McGee leading him around for lap 1. Travis Slover right there behind him with Jax up to the 3 spot now. Chris Camara leading that pack around with J-Mac right there behind him with Matthew, Grady, and Jack Foster. Your bump up guys moving up pretty far here in this one so far. Oh no. Troubles here for Matthew. He's going to stay going. Battle up front though between Matt, Travis, and Jax. 7 tenths all separate in top 3. Battling for the bump spots. Jax so far on the cutoff here. He's right there behind Travis though with Matt leading him around. Troubles there for Jax. He stays going with J-Mac now closing the gap right there behind him with Chris Camara and Jack Foster. Actually, Grady and Jack Foster now battling for 6th and 7th. Watch here by the line. Clear. Matt and Travis still battling for the lead. Double, triple, nice and easy. Watch here by the line. Jack's still going to stay in the 3 spot. J-Mac in the 4. Jack Foster, Chris Camara, and Grady battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Your leaders through the double, triple they go. Nose to tail. Jack's not too far back, though. Coming across the line, 1.7 back. Watch on the left side, sweeper. That is all clear. Oh, no, your leaders coming up on some lap traffic here. They get through. Jack's now closing in the gap a lot. He has Grady and Jack Foster. He's coming up on. If you guys can, give him some room. Thank you. Now Jack's working his way up from the 5 up to the 3 now, closing in the gap on Travis. There they go through the rhythm. All nose to tail. 3 in, 2 to go now. 3 in, 2 to go. Matt down the center straightaway with Travis right there behind him, and Jack's now closing in the gap. Grady, Jack Foster, and Chris Camara still battling for 5th, 6th, and 7th. J-Mac in the 4 spot, trying to catch back up to your top 3. A minute 30 left to go. Your 4th place driver. Oh no, trouble there for J-Mac. Gets back going. He's 5.5 back from your top 3. Trouble's there for Travis, having a single there, nose to tail. Jack's now closing the gap, 0.8 back. Down the center straightaway, through the sweeper. Top 3, all nose to tail. Battling for the bump spots here. Jax is on the cutoff. He's in P3. Needs to get up to that 2 spot. 1 minute left to go. All these guys top 3 nose to tail. Battling for the final bump spot. 45 seconds left to go. No trouble there for Travis. Matt now to the top spot. Jax in the 2. Jax wants a step higher in the A main. Oh, gets a little loose there. 30 seconds left to go. 2. Oh, trouble there for Jax. Travis now to the bump spot. They're battling for the final bump spot here. Matt has gained a little bit of ground on him. 15 seconds left to go. These guys nose to tail through the rhythm. Over the left side, double. This is going to be their final lap here. Nose to tail, 5 seconds left to go. Trouble there for Jax, getting a little wrong. Trouble there for Travis, nose to tail. Time's going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Trouble there. They get together.
Matt McGee done. Jackson McKee done. Travis Slover done. Grady Ashton done.
Got Chris to finish here
Jason
still.
Mack done. Jack Foster done.
That is a race. Matt going to
Chris
take it.
Camara
Jax
done.
2. Travis Slover
race
3.
is
J-Mac
completed.
4. Grady 5. Chris 6. Jack Foster 7. Matt and Jax, you guys are bumping up to the A main. Up now, race 5, 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, you got that, bruh. Of course, you think? Got you, dude.
1 minute to the start
Up
of
now,
the
race
race.
5, 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy A main. Oh. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. Chris Camara's in this one. Matthew, where's Matthew? Get you out here to Marshall, Matthew. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Get them all lined up. Get you on the back right corner, Matthew. He's taking the bucket. Order's going to be Dallas Boyd on the number 1. John Kozloff on the 2. Chris Camara on the 3. Joshua on the 4. Brad McGuire on the 5. Jordan Irvin on the 6. Steve 7. Cody Irvin on the 8. Arlen on the 9. Steve, yeah, you're ahead. All right. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. 21-5, two-wheel drive buggy A main off and underway. Watch it in that center. Oh no, trouble's there for your TQ early on. Watch the center rhythm. Clear. John Kozloff now to the top spot. Watch it here by the line. Watch coming onto the straightaway. John Kozloff leading away. Huge gap now. These guys still taking each other out. It looks like coming across line is going to be Dallas in the 2 spot. Joshua in the 3. Chris Camara 4. Cody in the 5. Brad 6. Arlen 7. Jordan 8. Steve 9. John Kozloff with a 7.5-second lead up on the field so far. Getting through all the traffic here. There he goes across the loop. Dallas coming across the line here now. 6.5 back. Closing in the gap. Your leader, that all blue, yellow wheels. Down the center straightaway he goes. Second place, that all white. Here he comes across loop here. 6.1 back now. Your leader over the loop. Down the center straightaway he goes. Second place coming across loop. Over the rollers. And down the center straightaway he goes now. 5 seconds back. Gaining a full second there. And we got Joshua in the 3. Brad 4. Watch here by the loop. Watch here by the loop. That is all clear. Brad's still going to be in the 4 spot. Chris Camara 5. Jordan 6. Cody 7. Arlen 8. Steve 9. Watch in the center. That is all clear. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Watch it in the center. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That is all clear. John Kozloff still leading away. Trouble there for John Kozloff. Dallas Boyd now closing the gap. 15.5 the last time by. Hot lap of the race. Backing it up with a 15.9. He's your leaders over the right side double. They have Chris Camara and Brad in between them. If you guys give him some room, please. No trouble there for Dallas. Dallas now 6 seconds back after that. Watch it in the center. Watch it in the center. 1:40 left to go. John Kozloff leading the way. Dallas in the 2 spot. Now 5.3 back. Joshua in the 3 spot. Brad McGuire in the 4. Chris Camara 5. Jordan 6. Cody 7. Arlen 8. Steve Spears 9. Watch it in the center. More trouble there for Dallas. Trouble there for John. Trouble there for Dallas again. Looks like Joshua now to the 2 spot.
Your phone, Lane. That was a good call.
1 minute left to go. Dallas and Joshua down the center straightaway. Nose to tail battle for 2nd and 3rd. Over the right side double. Down the hill. Trouble there for Joshua. Dallas now to the 2 spot.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds left to go.
Oh, I'm so ready. It's gonna be close. What is it, 8? Yeah.
20 seconds left to go. John Kozloff leading away with a really big gap up on the field. 15 seconds left to go. Five seconds left to go. You guys will be done when you cross.
John Kozloff done.
John Kozloff, you're done with the win. Watch it in the center, guys. Watch it in the center. Yeah, you're done, John.
Dallas Boyd done. Joshua Lloyd done. Brad McGuire
Got Arlen to
done.
finish.
Jordan Irvin done.
That is a race. 2 Marshall grab the
Irvin
blowers.
done.
John Kozloff going to take it.
Chris
Dallas 2,
Camara
Joshua
done.
3. If you guys can't head over to the
Steve
podium for
Spears
podium
done.
pictures. Brad
Arlen
4, Chris
Simon
Camara
done.
5, Jordan Irvin
The
6,
race is
Cody
completed.
Irvin 7, Steve 8, Arlen 9. Up now, race 6. 13-5, two-wheel drive short course A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner, Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, we need to get him more and more at the track, dude. Man. Yeah. Are you guys gonna try and do any like big fin scale races, like out of? You guys should. Yeah. Yeah.
Waiting on a check from Albert. Is Albert going to make this one? Or did he leave? He left. All right. Thank you. All righty. Let's go ahead. Start getting them all lined up. Order's going to be Kevin Moyer, your TQ on the 1. Brett Nelson on the 2. Matt McGee on the 3. Jason Luther 4. Jordan on the 5. All right. Drivers all ready. Corner marshals all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 13-5 short course, A main. Kevin going to lead him around. Kevin going to lead him on lap 1 here. Brett Nelson all over, though, with Matt McGee as well. Down the center straightaway they go. Onto the right side double, over the roller. Trouble there for Brett. More trouble there for Brett. Matt going to get by for the 2 spot now. Brett down to the 3. Jason Luther right there behind him for the 4 spot. Matt now all over Kevin. Battle for the top spot. There they go through the center rhythm there. Oh, no. Trouble there for Kevin. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Matt now to the top spot. Kevin 2. Brett 3. Jason Luther in the 4. Jordan 5. Oh, man, that body getting toasted by the brick wall over here. Matt leading away. Kevin right there behind him with Brett Nelson. Minute 40 in. Top 3 breaking away a little bit. There they go through the center rhythm. Oh, Brett coming up a little short there. Stays right there behind Kevin, though. 6/10 of the gap between those two. Kevin, 1 second back from Matt. 2 in, 3 to go. Oh, no. Brett going for a little ride there. Kevin right there behind Matt now. Closed the gap in. Five tenths is the gap now. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Oh, no, trouble there for Matt in the center. That's going to allow Brett to go by now for the 2 spot. Kevin up to the top spot, Brett in the 2. Both coming up a little short here over the left side double. Nose to tail down the center straightaway. Three in, 2 to go. Minute 45 left to go. A minute 30 left. Kevin leading away. He has a 2.5 second lead up on Brett. Brett in that 2 spot. Matt in the 3. Jason 4. Jordan 5. Brett going double, double, single in the rhythm there. Trying to keep it on all 4s. One minute left to go. .35 seconds left to go. Your leader through the center rhythm. Brett closing the gap a little bit, it looks like. Matt also closing the gap on Brett. No trouble there for Matt. 20 seconds left to go. Brett 2.2 back from Kevin. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left to go. Looks like it will be their final laps for your leaders here. Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross.
Jason Luther done. Kevin Moyer done. Brett Nelson done.
And that is a race. So Kevin gonna take it. Brett 2,
Matt
Matt
done.
3. Head to the podium for a podium
race is
picture. Jason in the
concluded.
4, Jordan 5. Up now, race 7, mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Get you guys right back out here to corner marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get a couple volunteers out here to help us out. Yeah. Stevie calling for a racer's minute. We'll give him a quick minute here. Get a volunteer to help us out. One volunteer to help us out while we give Stevie a racer's minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One volunteer, please. One volunteer. One volunteer, please. One volunteer, help us out while we give Stevie a racer's minute. Need one volunteer to help us out. Where, Stevie, you gonna make this one? There he is. All right. Jordan or Kevin, you guys back there by the boom logo, boom banner, whatever.
Yeah. And if they move the radio, and then I'll be like, hey, I'm TQ, so like, why are you moving the radio? No, because I don't want to. I hate being the guy that does that. So, but if they move it, then obviously I'm gonna do it.
All right. Order's gonna be Nick 1, Mitchell 2, Stevie 3, William 4. All right, drivers are ready, corner marshals are ready. You guys are gonna go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, mod four-wheel drive buggy A main. Nick gonna lead us away. Mitchell right there behind him with Stevie and William. Nick up front. Mitchell 2, Stevie 3, William 4. In the order that they started in. Trouble there for Stevie. William gonna go by for the 3 spot now. Trouble there for William. Nice line choice there. Minute in, 4 to go. Nick leading the way. Mitchell in the 2 spot. Down the center straightaway they go. Minute 35 in. Nick leading away. Mitchell 2 still. Stevie 3, William 4, where they started. Looks like Mitchell gaining a little bit of ground now on Nick. 7/10 now is the gap. 2 in, 3 to go. Mitchell to the inside, trying to make a pass there. Is going to make it happen. 13 flat was the lap time by hot lap of the race there. Nick all over Mitchell now. Down the center straightaway they go. We're 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. Battle for the top spot through the center double, triple. Nick all over Mitchell. Down the center straightaway they go. Nose to tail. 13 flat there for Mitchell, but 12-9 there from Nick. Both running identical 13 flats there. Trouble there for Mitchell. Minute 45 left to go. Stevie and William now back there battling for third and fourth. Minute 30 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Troubles here for Mitchell. Nick breaking away. Stevie in the 3. William 1.5 back from Stevie in the 4. 45 seconds left to go. Up next, our 17.5 A main. I will need some volunteers to help us out. As there's only 4 in this one, I will need some volunteers out here to help us out, guys. 35 seconds left to go. Nick leading the way. Mitchell coming across the line here in the 2 spot. Stevie 3, William 4. Where they all started. Fifteen seconds left. Five seconds left to go. Time's gonna expire. You guys will be done when you cross.
Stevie Slover done. William Schroeder done. Nick Gibson done.
Nick, Mitchell and Stevie
done.
head on over for the podium
The
pictures.
race is completed.
Nick gonna take it. Mitchell 2, Stevie 3, William 4. Up now, race 8, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. I will need some volunteers to help us out and somebody to help call the race for me, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Need to turn marshals and blast scoop back out, plus a couple volunteers probably. All right, could use one more volunteer down at this end. One in the back corner got it. All right. Starting order will be Noah, Hagan, Lane, Brett, Kevin, Orlando, Matt, and Jackson. All right, drivers ready. Lesson 5 on the tone. Let everybody get sorted out here. Coming up on 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's Noah in the lead, Lane second, Hagan third, Kevin, Brett, Matt McGee, Orlando, and Jackson McKee. Minute and a half in. Noah stretching out his lead a little bit now. Kevin Moore moving up to third. Brett fourth. Lane dropping to fifth. Orlando, Matt, Jackson. Noah with fast lap of 13.7. Hagan 13.9. Everybody else is in the 14s. Coming up on halfway. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Noah, Hagan, Kevin, Orlando, Lane, Brett, Matt, and Jackson. Looks like the closest on the track is Orlando and Lane. Less than half a second between them. They're right up on Kevin now for third. All three of them right there together. Down the front straight. Minute and 30 to go. Kevin, Orlando, and Lane, all within a second of each other. And Orlando has problems. Lane goes by. Minute and 10 left. Noah, Hagan, Kevin, Lane, Orlando, Brett, Matt, and Jackson.
1 minute left.
Lane and Kevin closest together. They're 6/10 apart. Coming across the start finish, right there together. Noah coming up, try and put him a lap down. "30 seconds left. Lane puts it upside down. Orlando goes by. Still 3/10 of a second between fourth and fifth, or third and fourth. 7 seconds.
Jackson
That
McKee
is
done.
time. You'll be done as you cross. Jackson, that got you.
Matt McGee done.
Matt's done.
Kevin Moyer done.
Kevin done.
Noah
Noah.
Hickman done.
Orlando.
Martinez
Wait,
done.
that is a race.
Hagan
Noah's going to
Stevenson
take that
done.
at 22:5:10.
Brett Nelson done.
Hagan
Lane McGee done.
22:5:13.
Race is completed.
Kevin 21:5:10. Orlando 21:5:11. Brett 21:5:14. Lane 21:5:15. Matt 25:05 and Jackson 19:50. Wait until they're done blowing the track off.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
$13.5 stadium truck. Need turn marshals and last group back out.
Up now, race 9, 13.5 stadium truck, A main. Get all my drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall. One more. Need one more Marshall from the last one. Get Orlando out here. I need Orlando out here to marshal. Orlando, and then we'll be able to get this one started. I need Orlando out here to marshal. No more laps. No more laps. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Order's going to be Grady on the 1. Jake Hoffman going to be on the 2. Jason Luther on the 3. Then we got John Kozloff on the 4. Steve Spears on the 5. Brad 6. C4 7. Alrighty. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. Grady going to lead him around here. Oh, trouble there for Jake Hoffman. Trouble's off the start here for him. Watch it in the center rhythm. Grady going to lead him around for lap 1. Jason Luther right there behind him in the 2 spot. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That was trouble there for Jake Hoffman now. Moving down to the 6th spot now. Grady leading away. That orange and yellow truck. Then we got Jason Luther in the 2 spot. That white and orange truck. John Kozloff, that all blue yellow wheels moving up to the 3 spot now. Then we got, looks like Brad McGuire to the 4. C4 in the 5. Jake Hoffman 6. Steve Spears 7. 1 minute in with 4 to go. Your leader down the center straightaway, that orange and yellow. Your orange and green second place guy over the right side double now. Minute 30 in. Grady still leading away. Jason Luther in the 2 spot. John Kozloff still in the 3. Brad not too far back in the 4. C4 not too far back. Actually, a little bit of troubles here from C4. Falling back a little bit now this lap. Grady leading away still. Orange and yellow. Over the left side double he goes. Your second place driver, that orange and white. There he goes through the center rhythm. He coming up on some lap traffic here. Trouble there for John Kozloff. Popping a ball cup. Minute 50 left to go. Grady still leading away. Jason Luther in the 2. Brad McGuire in the 3. Jake Hoffman 4. C4 in the 5. One minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Grady still leading away down the center straightaway. Lap up on the field. Jason Luther in the 2 spot. Brad 3. Jake 4. C4 5. C4 right there behind Jake. Battle for 4th. 45 seconds left to go.
Yeah.
Watch coming on the straightaway. That is all clear. 15 seconds left to go. Time has
C4
expired.
done.
Just keep going. C4 got you at the
Brad
line. You're
McGuire
done. Grady, you're done. Brad, you're done.
Grady
Got Jake
Ashton
and Jason
done.
to finish.
Jason Luther done.
Hold on, guys. Got Jake to finish. That is a race.
Jake
Grady going to take
Hoffman
it.
done.
Jason Luther 2.
The
Brad
race is
McGuire 3.
completed.
Top 3 head to the podium for podium pictures. Jake in the 4. C4 5. Up now, race 10. Last race of the night. Our 13.5 full dry buggy A main. Get drivers from the last one right back out here to corner marshal.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. I need to see what my hot lap was. 13.7? Honestly, that's not even that bad though, because how much I was waiting, I could have easily gotten hot laps. But I was waiting because I was right behind the battle for third. I wanted to take him out. Dude, I was right behind the battle for third. I was like, no, I don't want to mess them up. And then they messed up right here. And then I blocked Orlando and gave Kevin the way for third. I was like, oh yes, dude. I love Kevin.
Drivers from the last one. Need you guys back out here to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one right back out here to marshal. Grady got you right there. Jason Luther got you right there. Brad is in this one. Jake Hoffman's also in this one. Got C4. Got John Kozloff. I got Steve. Two volunteers. One on the opening entrance of the track on the right side. One on the back left. Two volunteers, please. Help us out. Two volunteers out here to help us out, please. Two volunteers. Two volunteers. Two volunteers, help us out. Looks like Peyton's helping us out. Looks like we got all of our marshals. Line them up. Orders and be Orlando on the 1. Lane 2, Jax 3, Jack Foster 4, Chris Camara on the 5, Jake Hoffman 6, Brad 7. Alrighty. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 13.5 full dry buggy A main. Orlando going to lead us around. Lane right there behind him with Jax and Jack Foster. Over the right side double. There they go through the center rhythm. Breaking away a little bit here. Trouble's there for Orlando. Trouble's there for Lane. More trouble there. Thank you, Lane. Jack's now to the 2-spot. Lane 3, Jack Foster 4, Chris Camara 5, Jake Hoffman 6, Brad 7. Watch on the right side. Right side double, that is all clear. Thank you, Peyton. Oh, trouble's here by the line. That was Orlando getting it wrong there. Jackson to be able to close in the gap a little bit. He's in the 2-spot. Lane in the 3. Jack Foster 4. Chris Camara 5. Brad 6. Jake Hoffman 7. Minute 30 in. 3:30 to go. Looks like Brad, Chris Camara, and Jake Hoffman battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th. There they go through the center rhythm. Trouble there for Chris Camara. Jake now to the 6th spot. Looks like Lane making his way up to the 2 spot now. Jackson the 3. Your leaders down the center straightaway. Coming up on some lap traffic here. Jack Foster also not too far back. 13-9 there from Orlando. Hot lap the race. He's leading away. Lane and Jax nose to tail over the rollers. Down the center straightaway they go. Battle for the 2 spot. 13-8 there from Orlando. Hot lap the race again. .230 in, 2:30 to go, halfway. There they go down the center straightaway. Those guys are nose to tail. Battle for the 2 spot. Lane to the inside, trying to make. Oh, Lane back to the inside, going into the rhythm, making the pass there. .14.1 there from Lane, his fast lap of the race. Three in, 2 to go. Trouble's there for Lane, traction rolling there now. Jack's back to the 2 spot. Watch it at the end of the center straight. Clear. A minute 45 left to go. Watch the left side double. Watch the left side double. That is all clear. Battle for the 2 spot still between Jackson and Lane. Lane right back to the inside. Not going to make it stick there. More troubles there for Lane. A minute 30 left to go now. Your leader across the line, leading away. Jackson, the 2 spot. There he goes over that double. Through the 180. Through the rhythm he goes. Then we got Lane in the 3 spot. That all blue, white wheels. Jack Foster in the 4. Jake Hoffman 5. Brad 6. Chris Camara 7. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
.35 seconds left to go. Orlando leading away. Jack's 2, Lane 3, Jack Foster 4, Jake Hoffman 5, Brad 6, Chris Camara 7. .15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left.
Lane McGee done. Orlando Martinez done. Jackson McKee done. Jack Foster done. Chris Camara done. Jake Hoffman
That
done.
is a race. Orlando going to take it. Jack's
Brad
2, Lane
McGuire
3.
done.
Head on to the podium for podium pictures.
The
Jack
race is
Foster 4,
completed.
Jake 5, Brad 6, Chris Camara 7. That is it for racing tonight. If you guys got a tab or an entry fee, please make sure you guys take care of it before you leave.